Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. Oh, how are we all doing today?
Nice to see you again. How can I help?
Right, what did we do? Oh, I'm going to do a shift there. Can't do that yet. Oh, I've got to talk to Sarah. Do I have to? Let's do these.
Well, I think you'll find we have some... Absolutely.
Right, do I have a sheep? Just get the collar locked in. I need... Oh shit. Were they the best bee? No, they weren't. Shit. Where is... I can't even remember what I've got on these. Is that my... what do you grab drive? Yeah. Where is the one I had? Which one did I have? be that one, wouldn't it? Yes. There it is, it's showing up now. Actually, I'm going to keep that one. So I'm only going to use this to fight. So I'm going to head to Deimos. So I want to change the weapons.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
So I want to get some of the wing pieces to fit. You start making some money again.
Hello, Captain.
Welcome.
Deimos is here to turn you into right away.
Shush. Oh, let's make it my own ship. Bastard. Alright. Will they? Yes. Oh, cocky now. If I get... No. Right, I'll get 46 points, so I'll just take one off either of...
When you get serious about your spacecraft,
Come on, Andalasia.
This is the heart.
forgot what board was it?
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Oh shit. Sorry. Well, I'm going to take everything. Not including the contraband. No, that's the landing bay, isn't it? No, we blow it up. Right. Right, it's right next to there, so I'm gonna go back, change ships. Ooh. I might check that out. What did I come here for? I can't remember. I don't think I actually meant to come in here. Oh, shit. I wanted to just go and do the shit, didn't I? Is this the one with all the storage? Oh, down there. What was that one of the other ones? let's go check out that. What was it? UC Garrison?
I have something for you, Cap.
Colony War Barracks. Can't think what this one is.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
What does your scanner reveal?
Not much. So silver, there was some silver over there also. Might as well while I'm going to check stuff out. Might be the last one.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Something
okay, I've got them. Well, I think I have been to one of these before. Oh, I know that actually. I'm going to say that so no one else can have it. Where did you come from? See some. Ah, there it was. You blind fool. Oh, cock, I didn't need to pick that up. trying to see if there's a magazine here. I can't see one yet.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Took the gun away for a bit. I mean, to be honest, I'm probably just being blind. Oh, I thought that was a bloody thingy. No! Oh, yeah. Top.
Are you prepared to die? Good one. I will have your head. Take your best shot. There you are. Coward.
Whew. That was a bit bottom clenchy. Yeah, this is where I was just. Oh, my light is on. Oh, you bastard. Well, I do have a point. And I probably will need Master Lock at some point. Oh. Maybe something worthwhile in here. Oh, it's the armory, so... Well, I suppose it wasn't totally pointless.
Did they have anything of value?
No. No, they did not. Them were picked up. Might as well use them.
Engaging hostile.
magazine here. Probably, I just probably missed it.
I just hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Let's go see who this is. Oh, Game Frostbite. I wonder if he'll be able to get one. Nope. Right, let's actually... Hello, 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 how are you doing?
Need something?
Oh, excuse me. Oh, cock. Do I have No, this is my largest. Tits. Titty titty tits. Purchase some more bloody cargo space, I think. Oh, yeah. I did see you. Where have you gone?
If you find jumping in low gravity amusing, now is your chance to enjoy yourself.
Thank you for the heads up. Why can't I hit you? Take that, you bastard. I've got the one up there.
You thought you could win?
No, you don't. Oh, what did you have up here?
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
This. No, so I want to kill them myself. See how good of a shot I am with this shotgun. Not too shabby. So one over there somewhere. I think I've deactivated it, haven't I? What do you hiding? Oh, cock-a-doodle-doo. you doing? Hello.
Light 'em up!
Telling me to die, but I don't know where you are. Ooh, that's good. I'm glad everything is going well for you.
Mercenaries get a break room. How quaint.
Oh, excuse me. Right. Let's go and buy some more storage.
Another planet without native life.
That is the most
All we need to
important thing.
concern
As
ourselves
long
with
as you're
then is
happy,
other visitors.
that's all that matters. I need the storage. Well, this one's pretty good, to be fair. Oh, in the solar system. Ignore me, to be brutally honest. Oh! That would help.
require my assistance.
No, let's go. Oh, while I'm here. Jesus! Oh yeah. Let's just cure myself. I think these are all going to be quite low level, seeing as it's in the Sol system. Thought I saw someone over there then. Holy legs.
Terminal on the catwalk. Worth investigating, if heights don't bother you.
Something's out there.
Excuse me.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
That it is. And that one was easy enough. Oh, it's only a bloody standard one. I'll take it, see what we can do with it.
Another way through here. I'm sure where it leads. There might be something of value here.
Right. What have you got?
How hard is it to take this gun?
Very apparently. See what's in here. Let's head onto the ship. Where were the enemies? They put explosive rounds, don't they?
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Dual one. Just make it semi. So I'm useless with fully automatics. Where do we need to go? The lodge. But before we do, need to make a stop off at Neon to go around all of the stores to get rid of everything. Try them.
Bless you. Hello, my friend. Certainly, my friend. Well, that might be much better than the one I've got actually. It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Have a drink on my coffee now. Yeah. See him?
Got another report of you taking down some scum out there.
Has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your active needs. Packaged food? Check. Neuro amps?
We have them. Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if we can make...
Yes. So 69 and 415. That would be quite good to use as well, to be fair.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
We have everything you need.
Need a weapon? Those punk disciples aren't gonna screw around with sticks anymore, that's for sure. If you've got the credits, I've got what you need.
Did I buy? Yeah, I did buy both of your things. Ooh. What? 762.
Door's over that way.
I'm using it, don't worry. Oh, I haven't got it on me, have I?
If it's students, better not be a waste
Shut
of
up.
here. I thought you. Done here. Time to move on.
Not interested.
In business for perfect marriage. Your ultimate discovery. It's still now.
Enhance, that's what I was looking for. I've been meaning to do this for a
So go
while.
out, have your fun, live your best life. Bored. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see?
We've been here an hour already. Maybe
Hi
you
there.
should have
Welcome
figured
to
out
Enhance.
what you wanted before.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
I thought I did, but with enhanced.
Wonderful. You're gonna be so happy with the new you.
Yeah, that's the hip wiggle walk. Don't. Where's bloody? Oh, excuse me. Yes. Different bloody. Let's go to the start.
Plus, it's me, you know.
You have
This
yourself
one
an
thing
amazing
that's got
day, okay?
options for a ship or computer, but on myself.
Yeah?
Hey.
There we go.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Vola.
Allied Medical. We've got you covered. What a treat.
Let's get on to the ship, dump everything off, then go to the lodge. Well, we'll actually, is it 11?
Cause any trouble?
Right, let's get introduced to the starboard.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
So, what's new with you today? Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple.
Oh yeah, that was
You've
ages
given
ago.
everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there?
Oh,
somewhere?
you'll find out soon enough.
Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Well, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone, whatever might be happening. I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Right, is there any research I can do? Nope. And nope. Go down to the well. Or I might stop in at the bar as well. Is it the viewport or something like that? Head round to these first.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic. Find out the hard way if this water is unsafe.
There's the Outland place as well.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? I hope we have what you need.
I'm wearing such a crap thingy. Right. Well, I can see where most of the weight is coming from. 55 of these was 13,695. Actually, just do this kind of.
Back to it then.
That Outlander won't be useful, I don't think.
Having a good one?
He's quite something, our Bob.
Hi. Hey, it's you again. I'm great, actually. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
I missed our Bobby so much. We barely got... Bobby mentioned he met you. He's had quite the adventure.
They were gonna give our son. Can't believe the UC just wrote us off like that.
Okay, you haven't got anything interested.
Mind me?
Yes.
Okay then.
Just shut up. Just get up.
That is fine. Let's keep.
I want to see what I can do with that.
Yes, you need me?
It's a goddamn mouthful.
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. Of course, of course.
$23 of those. Bloody hell. Nearly 16,000 of those. Money just a little bit.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet
Understated.
Really?
Not going to bother with him. We'll stop off at the dinky place. This place.
If you don't see, there's a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please, take a look.
Now I could buy all this and then just transfer it to the ship. I think I wanted to look at that, didn't I? Ah, that's that one.
Appreciate the business.
I am not trying to test you, but I really do need that credit transfer to That was the last month's dividends.
Viewport.
Oh, Black, good to see you again. Can I get you something? Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up. Okay. Hello?
Yes? What?
What does...
Any vacancies on your crew? Not asking for much, just a reasonable share. Come on, why is that? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board. Great, I'm ready to go.
Damn it.
No problem. Oh, Captain.
Right.
Oh, the effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Oh, I might as well put this away, seeing I don't have any ammo for it. Oh, excuse me.
Security cares far more about what you do. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
There's a bounty on me. From who? Well, we've already spoken to him, so... Because we can just travel to Neon Core after this.
Please wait. Generating suitable reading. Hello, traveler. I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
No, I was going to say I don't have a bounty. Bastards.
Neon is for indulgence and decadence. I am both disgusted and impressed.
You can do your banking your own way. Finally reached its destination.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Thank you. Come on, woman. Take your time. We'll stand there, it's fine.
Welcome to the Trade Tower, the pride of Bayou Plaza.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Full line of equipment and accessories.
Oh, excuse me.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
That didn't work. God, my aim is terrible. Oh, we got stuck in the floor.
Keep it moving.
Have you tried one of our advanced buildings?
Right, let's pick up some of these.
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. A loss leader. I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested. Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done.
Oh, bloody hell.
We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
And which is the Pentagon?
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away. Of course, the Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
That's good.
Wonderful. Here's your key. The trade tower elevator will take you directly to your new home. And if there's anything I can provide to enhance the experience, let me know. Come back soon.
Howdy.
Oh yeah, I need to go get Donna first.
Don't you have something better to do?
Nope.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
I'm just going to check out my apartment. Can I get to it from this lift here?
Ranger?
Not very big, is he? This seriously it? A bit of a waste of money. I won't be buying that again.
Is everything ready? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
Coffee and nothing.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they?
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Hey there.
Yeah?
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Titties.
Place is insane! Hey! I just saw our seller walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? Let's just try it my way first, Remember, that man is selling the artifact for a reason. He might be nefarious, but he might just be desperate. If everyone walks away with what they want, I'll call it a success.
What?
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly. gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
I'll get out here and then I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. Oh, right.
Not sure those.
Excuse me. Oh, bugger.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. Finally, someone who gets it. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Let me just
Hoping
drop
to get a meeting.
save.
I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
No. Wasn't sure. Check to see if there was a magazine in there. Coming up to my favourite line in the game.
Wait. This clearly isn't your executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
I'm an elevator person.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
In 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cover just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
I'm an elevator person.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
How did you beam me up here, Walter?
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Da, 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 da.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you.
Oh, thank you. That's so kind.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
No, there's nothing we can do with it.
Almost there. Door on the right. should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well,
let's get the... just up there. Oh, you bastard. Right, these just auto-saved, so you know it's not the end of the world. Solid game. Oh, excuse me. I don't think it's going to be that long of a stream today, to be perfectly honest. Oh, because I'm tired.
Careful not to point that thing. Ball bags.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
I'm on YouTube.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Assuming there is no information we are lacking, that seems reasonable.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. 10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
It seems you will have plenty of time to evaluate that sentiment, while you are in jail.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Talk on the ship.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
I should just talk to her downstairs.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past.
Walter's right here.
And yet, no, that is not what I am trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
You don't want to pick a fight.
Oh, you wouldn't stand a chance, would you be?
What are you looking at?
I think one of the people up here had an actual name.
Follow the rules or wind up like Nashar. Your choice. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nashar, do you? Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed, if necessary. Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction. Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along. Stay safe.
Got a problem?
Alright, let's have our first confrontation with the Starboard.
Good day, Captain.
Always a satisfying moment. Return to your ship.
That's 500.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
Aww.
You are very fortunate. And I am glad that you see it.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me. Liftoff complete. Let's go. We're in orbit, Captain.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
No one, especially not you, determines our worth.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact. A sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind, or we will act.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. You really want
To risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to scan. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
To analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
How is Neon? Are you okay? No? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
Call themselves the Star. Demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, A single grav jump and we'd lose them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
So that will go there. And that will go there.
Can't succeed at that before. Or we are discovered.
Too late. Right. Where? One there. Where was the other one? I do want to start getting some display stuff built up.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for this.
Was there anywhere in particular I was going to? Might have been this one. What else? Come on. Right, let's actually I might. Yeah, I prefer that one. said before. So this is the Peacekeeper. Peacekeeper or Peacemaker? Peacemaker. SY920. Have I not got? I've got the mantis stuff as well, haven't I? Ah, there it is. Got Varun. I'm not going. I think I went an ecliptic one, aren't I? Yes. I might as well put the constellation on there. I might as well put that in. No, you git! I need to shut the... Did I put a cliptic in the first one? No, Constellation. Let's change these. So we do need to keep one. Just fit. Oh, that doesn't fit. But this isn't going to fit either, is it? Right, that's pretty much this thingy done. That's my display room. I'm going to drop a save just in case it craps itself. Right, I'm going to have to go and have a wee. I'll be back in a moment. I was going to change ship, but we're just going to go with the big beast. Uh, 2 seconds. Why isn't...
Ready here. Order's good too. Apogee complete. We're in orbit. Try to spin it down. Jump or slow as butter. Let's see what there is to see.
Hopefully this is the right place. Oh, it's beautiful. Bloody hell! You get there in a minute.
Target shields are fried. Can't skip the system with a fried grab drive, huh?
Where are you?
You're mine! Launch that trap off. Kiss your shields goodbye.
Right, before we do these,
Is there something, Mr. Felton? Where are you, Cap? Landing commencing.
put me up to the next level. I want to have a look at this gun first. Have I still got it on me? No. I need to put my
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they? Things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
let's compare the two. Yeah. .43 Ultramag. I'll talk with you in a second, Andreja. Got a few. What do you want, my darling?
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions. I suppose this proves that idea succinctly. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. I agree we should keep looking for answers, but clearly we must be cautious. Clearly these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand. Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Oh, let's see what this is like.
Hi. Please disregard. Some sort of science facility. Design. I wonder if it is for show or serves some particular purpose.
Oh, it's just a normal one. See you later, woman. Don't want contraband.
Heretic, die!
There we go. Oh, cock. Oh, look at me.
Cold here. Too cold to be safe, for sure.
Gotta get me first.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in your pockets.
You were saying? Right. What's in here? Because this is a master lock. No shit. Try again. Oh, bollocks and arse. Bloody hell. But there's nothing good in here. So that's up there. No. That wasn't worth it. At all. let's check out this first. Oh.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
What does your scanner reveal?
Nothing. Always. I do enjoy doing these kind of things though. I mean, for me, this is what this game's about. Just exploring. Water, fluorine, benzene, argon.
Keeping all this equipment running is tiring work. Our tech isn't exactly top of the line. Hi there, traveler. Could you spare a moment? We're worried about the gas rising from the vents nearby. We want to make sure it's safe. We could use some help placing these sensors near the vents. Is that something you could do for us? Thank you. Much appreciated.
There was someone else.
I carry most of the same goods as Jamison Mercantile, and I won't overcharge you for them. If you've got credits, I've got supplies. Take your time.
You haven't got much. What excuse me? Thank you.
Goodbye, friend.
falling! Oh, I've already scanned that one. What are we missing now? Benzene and oil. Ow! Right, so I've got all the plants. Now it's just aminals.
Thanks for everything. Feel free to visit anytime.
I can't remember how many hours.
Here, take this. For your trouble.
How many hours
It's the
I've
best
got
I
in
can
this?
do. Stay safe out there.
A lot is the answer. Oh shit. Oi.
Do you see anything useful?
Oh no. What's there? 1.24. What was the other thing I'm missing? Benzene. Get attacked by the Starboard now.
I would like to have seen the construction of this place. The tools, the methods. There's so much that could be learned.
Yes, we're now gonna get attacked by the Starboard.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Robotics lab, which one's this?
We're locked in. We're landing.
Oh, I know which one it is.
I'd find ya.
They're paying you. See what's in here. Down into the bowels.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads. There is something of value here.
Right, let's grab some of this because I need some.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I'm not, don't worry. Oh, let's just check.
Terminal on the catwalk. Worth investigating. Chief place do not bother.
Bit late for that.
Greetings.
The crater provides excellent coverage, both and...
Ooh, power first.
Ready for touchdown.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
I can't see a pissing thing. Well, nickel and chlorine.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Your designation, UC Vanguard? You people are a class act. Any way we can repay you?
Money! Always money.
You bet. Here's some credits. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Let's land, and then I'm going to go make a cup of coffee, I think.
Captain, landing procedure initiated. Sarah was perfect landing. I swear she must have radar. Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say oops, she's there and very politely and so patiently telling me I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
No, I do not.
Thanks, Andreja. Now I feel better.
We're going to auto-save. I'm going to make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, you bastard.
I promise not to laugh if you need to jump up and down to stay warm.
Oh, just... Thank you. So funny. I've just opened that, or was it already open? Well, easy foot.
Did they have anything of value?
No. Oh, what makes you get it the pissing way?
Perhaps it was not.
I'll take it, mate. I'll sell it. Nice.
The control center seems a good place to start.
I gotta remember how to get down here now. Do you have to go through here? Nope. Oh, I remember now. We know. Is this where they have to fight the hunter?
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
The high price to pay, the name of the mission. Or quest.
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options. We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Need something?
A lot on your mind?
You find any fortune out there? How about we see how they look in the collection? Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Ooh, City.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith?
I've got to do the pilgrim thing first.
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
As much as I love uncovering your questions, I wouldn't mind if you answers now.
I'll be heading to the Eye to assist momentarily. It's good to be checking in on Vladimir. We don't visit often enough. I'll be heading to the Eye to assist momentarily.
The Eye is always open to Constellation.
Press the wrong button.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Did I get the magazine?
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often. Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
This scanning, if you could help me install these parts. I think we are done. Thank you.
Nice work! Didn't burn your hand off. That's
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this one down.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Helpful. Adamir code up this system the first time.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Oh, sore. One too many squats. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help.
Oh,
As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jack-of-bones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Andreja with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way. So make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there.
Oh, I'm overweight. Oh, this is the last thing we need to for the SSNN broadcast as well. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that pistol. Oh, can you just land there? Why not?
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
I've already been to this planet. Is this the one where the first artifact was?
Fascinating. I wish we had more time to explore.
Oh, I forgot to put that away.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
No one uninvited board the scow. Captain's orders. No. Captain's orders. I don't like your tone.
Oh no.
Unfortunately for me, the captain will probably love that. I'm still willing to talk. All right. I'll clear you to talk. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
We'll let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash? Sounds about right. A lot of spare parts out there. If you don't think too hard about the last guy who had them.
It is always preferable to be the one doing the scavenging, rather than the alternative.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully. Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Fine. Just ignore me then.
I'll just be talking to you, you penis. What have I got wrong with me? Poison.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha! Okay. Hello.
Hello. Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You in, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it. Well, there isn't any such thing.
If only. All the stuff the captain's collected, and he never found something that would clean up around here.
I think it's by choice. Kind of a trash king chic, you know? Certainly not good for security, though.
Quiet. No spilling the captain's secrets.
Not for free, anyway.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh, yeah. Right. Hand over the credits, then. Let's talk.
I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not that you would, being a respectful guest of this ship and all. You hear about the zoo? Captain went through a phase, and now there's a whole mess of alien wildlife in cages below deck. They don't look happy there at all.
They're in cages. Why would they be happy? And how can you tell? They're aliens.
I don't know. They just seem sad when I look at them.
Anyway, the technician for the cages quit recently, and I have it on good authority that the password is now Idiot Captain. Worth a chuckle if you want to try it.
But don't, because those aliens might kill everyone.
What do you think, gentlemen? Is it time to mutiny?
The price is right, but the captain's been good to us.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
You're a mercenary. You're paid to hurt people.
Not if I can avoid it and still get paid. I do like getting paid, though.
Okay, we're in. But we'll wait for you to make the first move.
We got your back. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Got work to do.
A lot of the guards here. Bounty hunters, salary.
Right, before I do anything, I'm going to have to go and have a wee. So I'll be back in a moment. Alright. I think we have to... Around these thin walls.
I knew I'd find you.
I don't have to do it, I'm not gonna. What if there's a magazine? I've never done it this way before.
Last mistake you'll make.
Bloody hell. Before we go, I want to kill the rest of them.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
So be it.
The United... You won't get my treasure! Ah!
Well, that was fun. Hope you got what you were after.
Good luck to you, friend.
Because we'll be leaving soon enough. We're done. Nothing else to talk about.
Hello. Oh, I get so lost in here. What's down here? Nothing noteworthy. We need head here, pay off our bounty. Oh dear.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation because I do not experience hunger. I excel in...
Right, it's time to face the hunter. Oh, bloody hell.
lad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He is right. We leave the artifacts, the Starborn will have them.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I have your back.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover!
Where? You would expect them to barge through the front door.
Just be ready, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Right. Take some drugs. So that's 40%. Stuck!
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on!
Your eternity ends.
There we go.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Die! Now's not really the time for this woman.
I was hoping to run into you eventually. I've got something for you. Well, that's very sweet of you. Hey, wait! I'm not done.
So we'll talk to you a bit later.
We need to get to them. Help the others. What if that Starboard is still alive? We have to risk it. We die in this.
I have to admit, this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something. I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road. In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity that...
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. Besides the big ugly one, not that I saw. Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it dock. Everyone came running, but no one. Doors open, no one there. Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then boom! He's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on one of the consoles. Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess they're more than just a party trick, huh? I'll be fine. I I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright.
Sarah! Sarah, we're here. We're here. You gave me a home, Sarah. Another chance. Don't leave me now. She's gone. We are undone. Constellation has lost a part of itself. We cannot change that.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Not many sights to see before I lost the lights. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arms call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge, and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Out the way, woman.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find the spot to do the breach and storm.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
So the Starborn lose. And so do we. It has been a while since I have felt this empty.
Oh, bugger. I think the first time I did it, Barrett. Oh, bugger. Right, let's head to our outpost, the outer reaches of the systems. We can get rid of our bounty as well, won't we? Oh, cocky, cocky, cock.
Hey there.
Alright.
Let's get him!
What's the shooting at? Why are you attacking Hella?
I'd give up if I were you.
Did it only have...
What the? Where'd they go? Ah, there you are. Ah.
No, we gotta head back to...
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Where did I build the other ones?
Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often.
No, did it say return to the lodge? Yeah. But I paid off my bounty, so.
Security in New Atlantis weakened.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal.
I know it's not much compared to what you did for me, but I wanted to repay you somehow. Oh, I'm just working the front desk at a local accounting practice. It's not glamorous, but it pays the bills while I take classes. I haven't decided whether I want to pursue a history degree or get into film studies. I've always been interested in Earth culture, so one of those seems appropriate. Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway, I was hoping you could do one last favor for me. Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for me? I was hoping it'd be sooner rather than later, but I was prepared to wait. So it's okay as long as it gets there. Let me just add a few more details to my letter. And... okay, there. Thanks again. Take care.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Well, before we go up there, I want to head down to the TA so we can get rid of those stolen items and then buy them back, because that will remove the stolen tag.
Of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything.
It's
under
cliche,
control.
but it's true. Everything. Of course, of course.
Yes, shush. I'll buy some ammo as well. Is there anything else that's stolen? Why can't I get that back? Damn it, I really wanted that.
Be my guest.
See, have you got it in your... But you're taking money off me.
Pleasure dealing with you.
There's been an incident. If you're with the president,
What's the point, actually? Yes. And so did it show up? We'll do that in a minute.
We're asking everyone to continue their day.
Forgot I was wearing his clothes.
The lodge feels a little colder than it used to.
Hey, there's that empty feeling again. Whenever someone's gone, there's like a hole.
Alright, before we...
I will be monitoring
need to be
everyone's
checking everyone's
vitals for signs
Now
of
really isn't the
continued
time.
trauma.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
And it would seem there is nothing to lose in doing so.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family. I had no idea. I had heard that there were those who believed but were not born Va'ruun. It is good to meet one of you face to face. I can explain why I have not revealed myself. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. That was the intent, yes. But the reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. I hope that is true. I understand that this may change what you think of me. I know that you may no longer wish to associate with me. I believe that in this moment, honesty is more important than anything. No matter what happens next, I have appreciated the time with you, and I thank you for trusting me.
All right. I'll get tired.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
I can't eat anything besides.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Ah, yes.
What is the... Oh.
They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed.
You gonna stand it there, or...?
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Right.
I appreciate that they have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention, but it represents hope. The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
do this one here. Where is she? Oh, there you are.
You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery, but she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there? Why do I get the feeling you're often in that situation? Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he was a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him? You did meet him before he died? I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it? Sure, right. Try again. What was stolen? Huh. I guess it takes all types? Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment. When you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of so much. And I get the feeling you're not sharing everything. I might surprise you, but I understand. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation.
Whee! I think there's a magazine in here. That's the well, isn't it?
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of... They call it a great serpent. Is it real? Well, hell if I know. They think it is.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. The great serpent shall reveal himself, and shroud the entire universe, leaving only the faithful. Why do you hide among the accursed? You are promised. May you live eternal at his side.
I had no idea. That is an
I just told you.
extraordinary claim to make.
Now, Kindred, what is it you need from me? I require no company. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
It is something, at least, that he has come to speak with you. I suspect few others would.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
If the Keeper has been to see you, perhaps he has mentioned it?
Yes, I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the Unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the Unbeliever down. But the Unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the Unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. Then we are done. Leave me. And take this. It is of no more use to me, and it is better kept by a promise of the Great Serpent.
Ooh. You got anything else?
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Good timing. We just got word of a disturbance over by the Nut in the Embassy District. A vandal, it seems. I've already dispatched an officer to the site, but they probably could use some support. Talk to the officer, get an update, and interview any witnesses involved. Thank you. Normally I wouldn't waste your time with this, Captain, but a functionary over at Mast reported the crime. He'll be thrilled to know that a captain of the Vanguard is on the case. See you later.
I'll head down.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security.
If you're looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
We understand that you are busy, but this might be important. Anything you could tell us would be helpful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of 2 what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of 2 that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, excuse me.
Nothing worse than having two witnesses with conflicting stories. And you're certain that's what you saw?
Oh, yeah. He was wearing a flannel shirt underneath a trucker jacket.
That doesn't match the description from the functionary. And you said he was running away from the tram?
That's right. Oh, and he was carrying a book, A Tale of Two Cities.
Okay, just hold that thought one moment, sir. I need to speak with the captain.
Sure. There's a reward for this, right? Information leading to the capture?
Sir, just give me a moment with the captain, please. Thanks for taking this case, Captain. I realize your time is limited. Thanks, Captain. To be honest, I'm a little starstruck. I'll do my best to keep things professional. This was supposed to be a simple case. We got an attempted vandalism, a knocked-over bin, and a witness who called in to ID the suspect. We were about to head down to the well to apprehend the guy when this new witness comes forward with additional info. Just one problem. His story conflicts with the functionaries. Yes, ma'am. I was the one who took the call and reported it to Sergeant Ely. Normally, we don't give this much weight to tipsters, but when it's a masked official, we tend to take them at their word. Well, we got two witnesses with conflicting stories, so I'd like to go interview Functionary Gershon in person. Their office is at Mast, in the Interstellar Affairs Department. Affirmative. And as the higher-ranking officer, I'll let you take the lead, Captain.
I've done this before.
What?
Howdy.
Ah, Captain. Can I just say, it's a pleasure to meet the hero who stopped the Terramorph invasion. And Officer Markkanen, was it? I see you're here as well. Is there something the matter?
We just need to go over your testimony again.
I apologize, but I can't right now. I have an important meeting I need to attend. But I'd be happy to stop by UC Security later and speak with your sergeant. Captain, I would be happy to do so later, but now is a bad time. So unless you're arresting me, I must decline. Besides, I'm not the most eloquent of functionaries. I prefer the written word, which you're more than welcome to read. I encourage the both of you to check the information on my personal computer. I have written a detailed description of the vandal, one Tahir Vala, a known criminal who resides in the well. It should have everything you need to apprehend the thief. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, there's Brenda.
Well, Captain, what do you think? Is what the functionary said true? Is this kid from the well our vandal? All right. Take all the time you need. We can go back to the other witness, or you can check the functionary's terminal. Maybe he left some other notes lying around his desk, too. He did say we were free to poke around. Well, Captain, what do you think? Is what the functionary said true? Is this kid from the well our vandal? You sure, Captain? I get we got conflicting testimonies, but the witness at the tram wasn't exactly reliable. If not the kid, then who? What? Really? Do you have proof? Okay, Captain. I don't know if it'll be enough, but I trust your instincts here. And if the functionary's the perp, that means he not only committed the crime, but tried to frame the kid. If I can speak frankly, Captain, that really pisses me off. The functionary said he was going to chat with Sergeant Yumi, right? Let's head back to UC Security and see if we can't give him what he deserves.
Oh, this is taking longer than I thought it would. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm getting tired.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Captain, there you are. I've just finished giving a sworn statement to Sergeant Yumi.
After that business with the turmoil, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves. Ah, Captain. Functionary Gershon was just giving me his full statement.
It's mostly repeating the documentation on my computer. I trust that was sufficient enough to make an arrest? To me? Don't be absurd, Captain. Surely this is a joke.
Functionary Gershon, you're under arrest for vandalizing the tram and an attempted frame-up. Depending on what you told the sergeant, we can probably add false testimony to the list.
Hold on. First off, these are very serious accusations, Captain. Are you sure you want to go down this road? More importantly, do you have any proof? Interesting. Not exactly the uniform of a functionary, is it? Now, that is pretty damning. Old Earth books are very hard to come by. The odds of this witness naming that exact book and the functionary owning said book, that's a long shot. Unless, of course, he's the perp. I've gotten that sense myself at times. Most of his reports are complaints about that sector. Well, I've heard all I needed to hear. Functionary, do you have anything to say for yourself?
If you think I'm going to let you bring up these trumped-up charges...
That's enough. Officer Markkinen, please escort the functionary to the holding area.
Oh, you... God damn it! Oh, buggery, buggery, buggery. Load!
Captain, there you are.
Ah,
Just
Captain.
finished giving a sworn statement to Sergeant Yumi. It's mostly repeat. To me, don't be absurd.
Functionary Griff, depending on what you...
Hold on. More importantly... Interesting. Now, that is pretty damning. The odds of this unless... I've gotten that sense... Well, I've heard all... Functionary, do you have anything to say for yourself?
If you think I'm going to let you bring up these trumped-up charges...
That's enough. Officer Markkinen, please escort the functionary to the holding area.
Gladly, Sergeant.
You can't do this! Your proof is circumstantial at best!
Don't worry, functionary. We're not putting you in jail quite yet. Unlike some people, we respect the rule of law.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer, Sergeant! Expect to be demoted to desk duty by week's end!
Well, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Now, that was a shock. Next time, give me some warning before telling me my star witness is the one who committed the crime. Yeah, I know. I was just giving you a hard time. Your timing was actually perfect. Saved me a trip to Mast. Anyway, good work on this case. Functionary Gershon may talk tough, but I know his type. It won't take long for him to crack. And hopefully, that means the end of his obsession with the well. And, speaking of endings, I was going to mention this earlier, but I didn't want things to turn all sentimental in the middle of your investigation. With all the new recruits as of late, our staffing problems are no longer an issue. Which means we've exhausted our need for a part-time security officer. Likewise, Captain. We have your position filled, but not your shoes. On behalf of the entire UC Security Department, I wish you the best of luck with the Vanguard and your future missions. And if you ever need to talk or reminisce about the beat, I'll be here.
There must be more evidence up there as well. Go and get this done. Go and find our pilgrim. da 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 da.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts. So that's your intention. Your friends, your companions, all of them will be swept along to the answer by the might of your forward momentum?
You make perseverance sound like a bad thing.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Is he still in the Parima system?
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
There's so much more to learn about.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Oh.
Captain Brackenridge says the future is bright, but I think the Constant was pretty bright too, so I don't really know what she means.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion. Oh my gosh, really? I didn't know if I'd ever hear from her again. Well, let's see what she has to say. Oh, that's wonderful! I'm so happy for her. I'll have to find a way to go see her sometime. Thank you so much for coming all this way to deliver it. Thank you so much for bringing that to me. I can't say it enough. It was wonderful hearing from her again. Another time, then?
I was scared about going to a planet. But don't tell my mom.
We've got strict rules around here.
Now that we know there are other people out there.
There's always a zero way. Always. I've already been here. Well, this is the one I was at literally not that long ago. What was it I was missing? Benzene.
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out.
I need to remember where all the...
Cold here. Too cold to live. Be safe for sure.
So we got 1 through 5. I think that's all the books. I think I've already been to Hyler too.
What have we here?
Heavy damage to the target's engines.
Not a talker then. Alright, well, you stay alive. At least until the bounty's high enough.
Oh, I haven't been here. No.
We'll never grow weary of seeing places like this. Come then, meet your death. Statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
I'm killing them.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Oh. Alright.
Any adventure you can
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do, and I haven't been disappointed. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
This is the only time they reveal their faces.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done. Countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce. Between all three of us, give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion. Or is it testing us? Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
The Emissary and their kind only want to control you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the Emissary to decide what to do about you. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the Emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the Emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The Emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. That it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Oh, I can't access it. About this side. No.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Ready for action, Captain.
Return. Oh, it's a quest item. I think I might do this. Then they call it a night. Because I'm getting tired.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
I wonder if Vladimir's here or if he's on the eye.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Guess a little time to get our heads straight wouldn't hurt. But you know where I'll want to be when everyone's ready. Front and center.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there. Waiting for time's passage. The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Don't crash.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything? Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I'm going to listen to these because I don't know if she says anything.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look at one. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
Right, who's next? Barrett.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die, and some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care, not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity, even if it's just for a short while? Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here, together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barry.
Who's next? Andrea, you not going to say anything? Let's see if we can just wait for an hour. That's... Please. No? Okay.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back. It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well. You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but... It's comforting, isn't it? You haven't really lost someone. You're just waiting to see them again. And you don't even need proof. You just need to believe it. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more. Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs, or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half jokingly, theoretically, of course. You're welcome.
Where did Andreja go? Where did she go?
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion. I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense. Thank you. If you... I am sorry. My head is swimming. I am reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I am used to. This is harder than I expected.
She should still be my active companion. Nope.
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
You have my attention. So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much. Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but I am afraid I do not. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed? So you would just step into this Unity based on what? Feelings? You have no idea what will happen if you do. None at all. When we started this mission, we had no idea where it would lead. That we would lose people along the way. If we had known, would we still have been so keen to get here? Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long as possible. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifacts falling into any other hands. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste. What did you need? I look forward to it.
Right.
The interior of this ship comforting.
Do this. Then I might call it a night. Because I'm tired. I don't think I'm going to have to search too hard to find the structure of. Water. There's some water. Gravity 0.1. Oh, it's no. In a minute. Now's not the best time.
appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo, and zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Right. I am going to call it a night now. So we'll do this in the morning. So yeah, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you've really enjoyed it and or want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.